Nope. I'm here. Nope. Told you. What's going on? How you doing? Hey, what's up? On time, yeah. For once. The one and only time I will ever be on time. No, that's not true. So we had a plan today, but the plan kind of got changed a little. Just a little. I was going to do Stanley Parable, and then infomercials, or infomercials and then Stanley Parable. But it has been brought to my attention that the Stanley Parable Deluxe mode is way longer than an hour or two. I played the old one from 10 years ago. And I remember after like an hour or two, I was like, oh, okay. So this is way more than just like a graphical update. This is apparently there's a ton of new stuff. So it could be about 4 to 6 hours, yeah. So this is probably going to take the whole stream. But that's cool. That's all right. I played for about 7 hours, 7.5. So infomercials are going to be tomorrow. We'll go tomorrow. We'll do infomercials for like, well, maybe 3 or 4 hours tomorrow. So I'm going to split it up. So instead of one 8-hour stream where I play Stanley Parable for 3 hours and then infomercials for 3 hours, I'm going to break it up. I'll do Stanley Parable as long as I feel like playing today. Try to see everything I want to see, maybe. And then just infomercials tomorrow. What about Inscription? I'm gonna be playing Inscription on my off time. I feel like I would enjoy it more. That means he's never playing it again. No, that means I'm never streaming it again. Oh, he said it. Oh, I said it. Can we get a hernia update? I don't think I really... Oh, health update, sorry. Hey, can we get an update on the hernia, dude? I'm like, maybe. I'm doing alright. Still having issues. It hasn't never gone away. Didn't get better, didn't get worse. It's just still there. I just don't talk about it. Because why talk about it all the time and have every other stream have like a down point, right? No. I'm doing alright. I'll be okay. Don't worry about me. There are a few options that I have to consider over the next 6 to 12 months. I might do a few procedures. I have an appointment coming up to talk about these very things. Am I gonna just go get hernia surgery? Am I gonna do a intercostal nerve block? These are the things that I could do. These things that are options to see if it can kind of get rid of it. I don't know. I would be lying to you if I didn't say that the 3 or 4 months I took off from streaming and I didn't solve the problem was a little demoralizing, if I'm honest. Because, you know, I'm like, I'm just gonna go to the doctor like fucking 20 times and figure this out. Didn't happen. I might have kind of figured it out. We'll find out. But it's gonna take some major, I want to say, lifestyle changes and potential procedures, like maybe a surgical procedure to see if it works. But there's your update. I'm fine. I'm drinking green tea. I got green tea coursing through my veins. Am I loud? I turned myself up. Am I loud now? Am I good? Black tea is better? What? I laughing? What the fuck? Oh, fuck, dude. I was laughing so hard at what you just said. I can't believe you just said that. It was so funny what you said. No, they're both good. I'm not a tea elitist. I'm not a coffee elitist. I drink Folgers and I drink the expensive stuff. I drink green tea and I drink like Lipton black tea out of the little bag thing. You know what I mean? I like it. I enjoy all these things. You're a tea centrist. Call me whatever you want. Call me whatever you want. I know what I am up here. And that is an enjoyer of all things. Okay? You can call me whatever you want. That's your opinion. But your opinion is not my opinion. And my opinion is my own fact. Get dunked on. Are you guys ready to play? Before I, like, embarrass myself in the pre-stream anymore. Can we go? Okay. Stanley Parable. Deluxe Edition. Ultra Deluxe, I think is what it's actually called. Would I call you my husband? No, that would be fucking weird. No, that'd be odd. Okay. Why do you guys ever go... Okay. Does anybody just sit at their setup and it's been the same exact thing for potentially years, but something just fucking doesn't... Something just doesn't feel right. I feel like I'm uncomfortable. Why? I'm like the seats, I'm like, no, I hate it. Like, what's going on here? Why do I feel like this? Like, my seat's too low, my seat's too high, there's not enough cushion, there's too much cushion. The armrests are in the wrong place. I can't, like, grab the mouse, I can't move. This sucks. I don't know, nothing happened. Nothing changed. This has been the same. Look, I feel like I'm floating around. What's happening? Stop gaslighting yourself and just play the game. This is gonna be you've changed. I'm kidding. That was a fucking joke finger. What's wrong with this? Hold on. Okay, my feet are not touching the ground. You understand what I'm saying? My feet are not touching the ground right now. But they did yesterday. But that doesn't feel right either. Now my knees are like up. I'm like too far down. I don't know what I did. This doesn't feel right. Shit doesn't feel right. That feels a little better. That's a little bit better. I might move a couple things. Not yet, though. Alright, I think I'm alright. I think we can go. I know everyone's going to backseat me in this game, and it's, people are going to tell me, like, go in that door, go in that door. You're just going to get fucking banned, like, for a year. If you say even one... If you say the word, like, go, and then, like, blah, 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 door, you're going to get timed out for, like, fucking 2 years. Just want to, make sure you know that. If people get too crazy about it, we're going to put it in emote only mode, and, like, you're going to get banned for a year. There you go. I scared them. Now they won't do it.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I remember that. I played this, like, 10 years ago.
Stanley
I remember
worked
this.
for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Go in door number 429
Employee
first,
number
stupid.
427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427, and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Stanley decided to get up and go this way.
One day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Weird.
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
This is your day when you're not
Shocked,
streaming.
Frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
F1. Okay, maybe I should press F1. All right, the FOV's at 90, but it kind of feels like it's too high for me. Is that weird to say? It is too high. Yeah, it's like too high. Hold on. I'm sure you like 85 maybe? That feels a little better. Yeah, it was a little too much. You should leave the room. I'm going to do whatever I want to do in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe mode, okay?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me.
Okay.
And here I can be happy forever. I will be happy.
So,
Stanley waited.
in 15 minutes,
Hours passed.
am I going to get...
Days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt,
been 2
was that
minutes.
if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to.
There have been 1
He
minute.
will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
What?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
I'm not going
He
anywhere.
had to make a decision. What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had
Good
not
I-
been trained for that. No.
I can't believe...
This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait.
I don't know, I figured maybe if you did it
Nothing will hurt
twice,
me.
he'd get
Nothing will
annoyed or
break
something.
me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days.
I can't, I gotta just...
Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually,
can't
someday,
leave?
they would arrive.
I don't know, I thought it was gonna be...
Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to.
Right,
He
they
will
can't
be
get me if
told
I'm
what
hiding.
to do. Now it's just a little bit closer.
After
Now
100
it's even
cycles.
closer.
Don't say that.
Here it comes.
Okay. So, if I close the door, I get a funny ending. Okay. I can't open 428. I can't open 429.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, everybody's gone.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office.
I did.
But it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Yeah, but you never know. That's why, can I just say, I do appreciate when devs have like a point-and-click adventure game and like stuff kind of glows, right? Like, ooh, there's like a thing you can touch over here. It glows. Rather than have nothing there and you just have to... And then this draw on the bottom opens. Like, I don't know. Like, I like when things glow. So, like, don't tell me what to do with it, but just tell me that I can interact with it. Like, oh, look, it's interactable. Rather than just walk around and do that. Okay. But no, this is cool. So, alright, everyone's gone. I can't go in 437. I can't go in 430. This doesn't matter, just go. Close all doors behind you so the amnesia monster does not get us. Okay, I'm stuck in here. 425. 425. This office is fucked up. What is going on here? What does that say? What'd that say? I probably shouldn't have done that. Awaiting input. Input received. More? Do I have to touch all the computers? Should I do it again? Input received. Alright, I got it. Does that do anything for me? Okay. Spill. I hate Mondays. 417, no. You gotta break it up a little bit, man. Like, if I ever had an office complex, you gotta break it up a little bit.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, he didn't. He entered the door on his right. Yeah. Where am I gonna go? Am I gonna defy the narrator? No. I'm going left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
This looks like the whiteboard that we had for the dollhouse meetings. Like, this is kind of what we were doing. Yeah. Alright, cool. Business meeting. Wait. Everyone is unique. You, most of all. Me? Synergize core value expenditures. Shift global market. I've read. Monetize free to play. What do people want? Things, money, more money, things, but with money to buy more things. Graphs. Graphs about things and money. The stock market is somewhere here. Colored in segment. Stripes. Requires more secondary research. What is hot? Profits. I don't know. You know, sometimes I feel like these big executive board meetings are just kind of nap time. Like when you were fucking 5 years old. They all come in there and they shake hands. They're like, oh, yes, how you doing? Yeah. Michael, good to see you again. Yep, profits are up. They are, they sure are. And they're like, this like sleeping bags all over the ground. And they like are getting in. Yep, yeah, oh, yeah, yeah, we could fire like 400 or 500 more people. Yeah, I think that would be a decent idea. Yeah. Okay. You good? Yeah. Say hello to the wife and kids for me. And they're all just fucking sleeping in sleeping bags here for like 2 hours. And then they get up and they leave. And they shake hands and they say thanks. What happens in these board meetings? Like, what even happens in them? No, I wasn't done. I wasn't done with my board meeting rant. Come on, man.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Somebody just comes in with like 8 glasses of milk. With like carrots and broccoli. Raw carrots and raw broccoli.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow.
Am I stuck in here?
Just an empty broom closet.
No, that's bullshit.
No reason to still be here.
Oh, that's bullshit. There's something in here.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
FA. Forensics analysis?
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yes.
Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I got a very important board meeting going on. And you understand, we're talking about what we're gonna do in the third quarter.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
Oh, yeah, that joke?
I never would have thought to mention it.
Oh, there it goes. See you later. Out of the park.
Oh yes, I'm in a board meeting, and we're awful, shitty people.
Its own branching path.
Oh, there it goes. See you later.
Go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Don't read Automod. I'm not.
Really stupid.
Hey!
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here.
Am I dead in
when
here?
A physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right. When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Oh, dude, look at that one! Oh, there it goes in the left field! What if I don't go anywhere? Oh, he's fucking killing it today. Do I actually just... I might just die in here. How many layers is the irony stream right now? Glad somebody got it. You understand. You understand comedy. What? I don't want to leave though. Don't I? I kind of want to. Can anything happen in here?
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Really? Okay. So what if I do it a third time? I can't do it a third time. Maybe I can.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Now I went downstairs. Have a flashlight?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment
Or I'm
for
asleep.
no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors
hey.
close automatically behind him wherever he went?
That's true.
And
What's
for
going
that
on
matter,
here?
these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at
this
last,
can't be real.
he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming!
Yes, I'm dreaming. 1, 2, B,
This is
4.
all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have
5:55.
finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone.
2.
He wasn't going to lose his job.
Was
He
that one?
wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to
2:30,
himself, I suppose
2:25.
I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job
7:25.
pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
12:20.
So he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
What?
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid?
Wait, what?
And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
The fuck?
I'm dreaming about a voice
the fuck?
describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd,
That just reminded me of like
this
a
voice stood to
YouTubers
repeat
or
in their
Twitch streamers play the
truth
game
was that, of
compilation
course, this
that
was
sometimes
not a dream.
people make, like
How
devs
could it
or
be?
like companies,
Was
whatever.
Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself?
That's the cut.
Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words
So where do
was
I go?
quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
This works.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back,
Can you guys change channels? I can.
fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
So it's not a dream.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell
This
me
is
I'm
fucked up.
real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
What?
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself.
Wait, what?
And collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy
Lost
people
to
look like.
Mariella?
And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, And in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
What happened to me? Why did I just die? Why would I just die? Okay, well, we're not going down there again. I gotta...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, this time I'm going right.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
We're going... No,
he
we're going
entered
left
the
again.
door on his left.
We're going left.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Okay.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Yeah, and then
Stanley
I could go
decided
upstairs.
to go up to his boss's
Remember this
office.
one? I remember this one.
No,
Oh,
no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
I'm such like a toddler. I didn't do it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Let's go up. Weird office. Executive bathroom. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Who wrote this? No toilet next to a window. I'm sorry, I don't care how high up I am. No thanks. You know, I feel the same exact way about a hotel room. Look at this big curtain. Wow, look at this. All the view. You can see like the whole city from here. No, I close that shit immediately. Close it immediately. I don't want that open. What if you like taking a shit? What are you like naked? I close that. I don't fucking. That freaks me out so much. I hate that. Like, oh, it's just a huge window here. I don't want to even look in my fucking hotel room. I don't want to look in my bathroom. Like, what the fuck is this? You want a view? All right, here. Install like a little Wizard of Oz slider. You know, like, wait, Munchkin Land. No, you can't come in here. Just like a, so you can just put your eyes out. Whoa, wow, that's cool. That does the same thing. It does the exact same thing. We don't need all this. Show your pants? No, I can't. I can't show you my pants. Alright, fine. Okay, alright, fine. Alright, fine. Alright, it's Super Mario, okay? Can you see? There's Super Mario pajamas, okay? Are you happy? Are you happy? Okay? There's Super Mario pajamas. Don't you guys get it? I just have to be presentable from here up. I just have... My fly is not down. It's buttoned. You know how many times I've had a nice shirt on and wearing, like, in little, like, pajama, like, shorts? A lot. All that matters is like this camera right here, right? So that's all that matters. What the fuck? Holy shit. Okay, I didn't think that was a panda until like a second ago. The nose of the panda I thought was a mouth going like this, like. I didn't, and the black I thought was a background. I was like, what is that? I thought it was like a face. The nose is like a open kind of mouth. That was fucking weird. You can see it. Yeah, of course you can. No, I'm not going up there. Not yet. Anything else I can touch in here? Anything I can do? No. What about over here?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him.
Okay.
And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin number.
Really?
2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Trying to get.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
I don't know. I can't get it.
2845.
I don't know. I'm not supposed to be listening to you. You could pull this whole room forward in the Sims building tool, and it's still the office is fine. What's the point of all this? Just go
Turns out that
over
the
here.
panel's emergency override kicked in,
What?
and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
What the fuck? I got it. So what was he hiding? What's this big secret? It's really dark. I can't see anything. What's the secret? You don't want to know, man.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
The fuck?
Stanley noticed that there was a place to jump halfway down the elevator. He jumped very excitedly, landed on the ledge, and was disappointed to find it was just a grace mimic.
Oh, just a grace mimic.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Is this where I put the helmet on and see all the mutants?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
What's going on here? Hold on, I gotta for the streamer and YouTuber supercut. Hold on. I gotta make a good one. Make sure I get on it.
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their true
Whoa!
nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
Oh my god!
The lives of
What
so
the
many
fuck?
individuals reduced to images on a screen.
That wasn't good enough.
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
That was not good enough. I can't swear, you're right. No, I can swear, but they'll do this. It'll be like, what the f- I always find, like, censoring, like, fuck, or, like, shit. It's like, you hear the first two letters and the last letter. It's like, what a... You're just essentially censoring a letter. Like, Freddy, for instance. What, it... Like, you... Why does it matter? Fuck. 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 Right? Like, it doesn't matter. You literally, like, shit. 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 You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, literally the I in shit is being removed. Who cares? It doesn't make any sense. Kids will learn. Get your kids off of YouTube immediately. Right now. Get your kids off of YouTube now. Like, do it today. Get them off there immediately. And get them out of here, too. Get them out of here. You don't want them here.
It's too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
No, we need much more high-quality children's television, okay? We need children's television, like, and children's content. Like, holy shit, what a disaster. Can you imagine? Otto's Grotto? And, like, one of the segments could be, it's like Otto sitting at a table, and it's like a counting segment. You know, like, and there's 5 treats on the table. And it's like, oh, Otto, hey, can you count with us, Otto? He's like, yeah, I can count with you. Absolutely, my name's Otto. It's like, Otto, how many treats are on the table? And he goes, 1, 2, 3, 4. Otto, count again, Otto. There, you try again. No, there's 4. 1, 2, 3, and then he eats the 5th one. 4. Then it goes like, and then it like zooms in, and it's like a cute thing. And we teach kids counting.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
This is getting intense, man. Whoa, intense.
It was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Well, I could turn it. Could I turn it on? I'm sorry. Not before my morning coffee. I don't do anything before my coffee. I'll come back. 5. Mind controls idle awaiting input.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Can I change this to like have it be like eat like 20% more vegetables? Like can I just make it that? And what if it was just like cigarettes are gross, right? Like, oh, cigarettes are gross. Yeah, cigarettes are gross. And eat 10% more broccoli. Hey, that was loud. Let people decide that on their own. I'm fucking kidding.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
I turned it off.
Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Could I like mind control myself to know way more than I do? Like if I go like go to that machine and I was like, I'm gonna mind control myself and to know like every language. Could that work? It's not like the Matrix. No, it wouldn't. That's the Matrix. All right, but okay, what if I was like I was in the mind control machine and somebody walked over and was like, "You now know every language on Earth." What would happen? Would I come out of it? Like, and then I come out of the machine and I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. What do I do? Would you know? Wouldn't it not work?
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation.
But what would you
The
think?
immense possibility of
You would
new
think
paths
you knew
before
every
him.
language on Earth.
This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
That's fucking funny.
And Stanley was happy.
So would I pretend to understand French? That's so stupid. But when people would like say something to me in French, what would I do? All right, let's go.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself.
All right, so
and
we're gonna go.
Constantly needed support and guidance from others.
I'm gonna
So
go.
the
Should I
thought of
turn
total
on the machine?
Solitude was terrifying to him.
You wouldn't know any new languages, but everyone else thinks you
Stanley
do.
came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
What? Alright, I want to... Hold on. I want to go see what happens.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Hey!
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
That's funny. That's funny. Good one. That's a good one.
Coming to a staircase,
Alright, I wanna go-
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I want to go up. Because I want to press the other button. Wait, where does this go? This is... I didn't do this. Should I go up or down? I remember I was in an elevator one time, and this like mom and her little girl came in, and we were just going down the elevator, and the mom was like not paying attention, and the little girl went like this, walking with her finger pointing right towards just going for a button. And she was going for like the emergency bell button. And it was just in slow motion. I was just like, oh no. And it was, she pressed it and it went like, ah! And for 1 second. And it was just like, holy shit. And then we got off the elevator and like nothing happened. It was like, what the fuck? What's going on? That's a fake story? That's not a fake story. I didn't just make that up. Why would I make that up? Why would I make up a stupid elevator story where a little kid presses like the bell button for like the ring the emergency button? Why would I make that up? There's no reason. What do I gain from making that up? What's that? Huh? Wait. It was a funny stream moment. Alright, get me out. What the fuck is going on? Go up. What are you doing? I can't sing on the elevator. Are you pretending? So I probably just have to sit here for a minute. Alright, I did it. Blow some bubbles? They're not here. You fail to comprehend the joke. What? Wasting someone's time is a joke? Wasting my valuable time is funny? That's funny? Wasting my time? I just wasted my time. That was a waste of my time. And that's funny. This new generation does not fucking... whatever.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley
I
was
know the code
once again
already.
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
Boomer.
So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Hey, no. But I don't... you know what I don't like? When someone deliberately wastes my fucking time. Again, right? Funny, right.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Uh-oh, here comes the streamer ego. Okay, so I'm gonna press the other button. You wasted all of our time when you played the strawberry game. Oh, that's different though. That was funny. That's different. That was funny. That's a lot different. Oh yeah? You wasted my time by having to make me put a poll up every 15 seconds to get 85% of you to keep confirming to keep playing the game. That was wasting my time. We're even.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Alright, do I press the on button or do I go this? Let's go this way.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Your mods were doing it. It wasn't even you.
The door behind him was not shut.
Yeah,
Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on
like
track.
going to my other monitor and typing each letter to say run another poll. Like, God, my fucking hands hurt after that. My fingers are so delicate. I'm wasting my time.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Delicate. Do I actually just die if I go in here? Is there sprint? Everyone's calling me a coward. Hey, Jeremy. Jump in this hole. It'll grind you up into 1,000 pieces. No. Coward. You're a fucking coward. Okay. Do it, Giga Chad. Oh, well, now that I'm gonna be a Giga Chad, of course I will. Jesus. I thought I was supposed to die.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer
Oh
to his
shit, it's gonna
demise,
squish me.
he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the
Worthless.
real story. Trapped forever
I
in his
took a
narrow
man to a
vision of what
graveyard.
this world is.
All I'm just way to
Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
Worthless.
And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shattered life. Farewell, Stanley.
Worthless. I'm good.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant,
Brave little
Stanley
toaster,
was
that's right.
obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
No, it didn't. It's too dark, I can't see. A movie?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever.
Why is there a
What
different narrator?
exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Dude, this only happens in the pirated version.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Really? No. Office layout. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. Path from Stanley's office to the 2 doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, but the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. What the What the fuck? This is insane. That's the one. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the 2 doors in good time. Interesting. Filing cabinets. Cool. Office computers. Oh. What? Employee database. Huh? Paintings! Look at this tuber. Nature paintings. Wow, 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 wow. And the credits of the game. What are these, buttons? Oh, Otto, how many buttons are there? Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's 4 buttons. 5. Oh, was there a cookie behind you? Nice job. Nice job. Nice job to all of you. Nice job. Actually, great work. Like, for real, this game's cool. Alright, so where do I go? This way? I'm gonna go over here. Maintenance room. I played so much Elden Ring that in my brain, there's an item right there. There's a little glowy thing right there behind that. You did it. You solved it. Not really. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. That would have been kind of crazy. Ultra Deluxe announcements. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of the Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. These are screenshots of the videos we made for the announcement and the game's delay. Cool. The office. The lounge. The cargo lift. Why am I expecting a bunch of little chat bubbles around here that I can click on? And all of a sudden it's just like...
And that's why we decided, when we delayed it by a year or 2, that when we finally got it on Steam, we were going to make sure that me, Gaben, would personally announce the game's listing on Steam.
Like, I feel like I'm looking for those. 4. Is this gonna explode? I don't want to see that. That's spoilers. Give Maybe just a peek. Maintenance layout. There's a lot of stuff here. What is going on? Why did that make my eye itch? Zending levers. Part of the Zending. The player would pull a lever and the narrator would describe what color they pulled. These are all spoilers. The Zending layer? The Zending model. What's Zending? What does Zending mean? I don't want to see that. Countdown desk. No, this is... I don't want to see this. Freedom ending. Yeah, I saw that. Okay, I know that one. Yeah, alright, let me get out of here. I don't want to see this. You're wasting time. You're wasting our time. Oh, please. Alright, let's do it. Stop stalling.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
I feel like I'm gonna do this, and the room that's black is gonna lighten up, and I'm like zapping somebody in the electric chair. And it's like, look at what you did.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Got it. Begin the game again.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand.
Pretty much.
It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
You were supposed to quit. What? I thought I was supposed to quit the game? I missed the ending. I was supposed to quit.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let's defy.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Ah.
Truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
At least free.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Like, are these free? Why?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
I mean, I'm just checking it out, man. Stop trying to rush me.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
I'm just trying.
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
You're wasting time. You're wasting the narrator's time.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Okay.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Nope. I'm not going in there. I'm going to look in there and see what's in there, but I'm not going in.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
What's this? Omega Low. Warning, do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause death. Penalties. Alright, can I go in here? I need a credit card. Ugh.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I just was seeing what happens.
When Stanley
Could be a lie.
came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Best burp of the year. What a dumb category. Okay, so here we go.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
So go on the thing and don't fall off.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on
What if I
the
do it
wrong
again?
foot here.
What if I do it again?
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story,
I just
and
want-
no one
what if
gets to
it's
tell
something
him
that
what to
changed?
do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job,
All right,
Stanley.
I just didn't. I
Everyone
didn't know.
thinks you are very powerful.
Sometimes there's something different. I don't know. It could have been like Stanley
Wait,
realized that they.
Stanley thought to himself, am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. No, the orders were still missing. For now.
Yeah, I don't know. It could have been like, oh, Stanley realized that the AI had not loaded in the fall damage yet. I don't know. Who knows? This is a game. This is a weird game. You never know.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
Maybe
well.
3 times.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No, I'm not doing it a 3rd time.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No. I'm gonna go across.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, let's go.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Everyone.
I realize that investing in your
Every
trust in
single
someone
person is
else
my
can be
enemy.
difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you
My
all
enemy.
this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have 0 consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
All right. Do it. Do it then. Stop talking about it and do it. Danger everywhere.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Okay.
Stanley walked through the red door.
What if he kills me? He said he wants to prove it. Prove it.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me.
Prove it now.
You see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time.
But you haven't proved it.
The
What?
problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop.
So this is...
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
Get
And
auto-balanced.
Well, I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you. What do we want? What are we looking for?
Huh? What do we want?
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Whoa! Does it do anything else? Oh, here comes the green! Here comes the green! Alright, if this light show was more than $40, I'm leaving a 2-star review on Yelp. Green tea. It is like green tea. You're right. Green tea. Oh, and red for red tea. Wow. And look, there's peach tea. Raspberry tea. You guys, wow, you're right. Bro, just leave. I'm not gonna leave. I want to see what happens. He's not gonna leave. I'm not gonna leave yet. Because this entire video game is just a shitload of moments like Far Cry 4's first 20 minutes. You don't just leave. Just leave, bro. Go. Just leave. I'm experiencing the video game that's been crafted. Okay, now I'll leave.
No, wait. Where are you going? Right. Where were we?
Never listening to you ever again. He wasn't done. Oh. Baby sensory. Dude, I love watching the videos of people going like, you know what I mean? Like, gunk. Oh, I love that. Does nobody know what I'm talking about? The drywall paste stuff, where they go like they mix it the I don't know, I forget what it's called. It's this thick, like almost concrete like gunk, and they just like carve, slide. Come on.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If
Okay.
you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Yeah, it's like drywall paste. I can't believe I had
Please,
to.
no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
All right. I'll give you 5 more minutes.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
5 minutes is gonna make me go watch something else. Bro, there's like 500 billion pieces of fucking media on the internet. I'm just one. There are more YouTube videos than stars in the sky. You got options. You got options.
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here. You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
Oh, but there's the person in chat said they wanted me to hurry up. Oh, that chat member. Why don't you just ban him? Time him out for 10 minutes.
Please,
Stop
Stanley,
looking at the
think about what
negative
you're
comments.
doing.
All I... What? Do I just walk off? Why am I just walking off?
No!
Wait, what?
Oh,
Oh my
thank
god!
You lived. You had me worried there.
Oh
for a
my
moment.
god! Okay.
Now, can we please get back to the other room?
I think my legs hurt.
There. See? This is what you want.
I think I'm
This is where
slower.
We can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
How do I get out of here?
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Do I have to just reset?
No. No. What are you doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
How long is the show out there? How long is the light show? How long is the light show? I don't understand. Will this kill me?
Stanley, let's go back to the
Ow!
other room. Can you do that for me?
What the fuck? I keep...
Yes. Perhaps you can.
Apparently I have a
Perhaps
lot of
you'll
health.
finally see what I'm talking about.
Okay, what is it? What?
I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Can I walk off of this? Just stop moving. I've stopped moving for a long time. No, I've stopped moving. Wait, you have to stop moving. Looking counts as moving. What? Do a 360 spin off the catwalk. I kind of want to do that. don't want to do that.
No, perhaps not.
Does that actually do anything, or are you guys just fucking with me?
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
No, I
Am I
didn't.
reading the situation correctly?
No, no. It doesn't work.
Maybe
All
you're
right.
just getting a kick
I'm gonna
out
go
of it.
stand still.
I don't know
Doesn't work.
anymore. Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
I apparently have. I'm invincible, I guess. So we're gonna not move.
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did.
Pick an
I
ending.
wish I still thought that was possible.
What? I'm not touching the mouse. Bunch of fucking liars. All right, I'm not a bunch of liars. I'm not moving the mouse. Do I actually have to jump off that? Oh, okay. Okay. Let's start over, I guess.
Is it over?
Does it do anything?
It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Okay. We starting again? Okay, so don't go that way. I'm gonna go in the blue door this time. Blue door.
Stanley came to a set of two
There's a
open
telephone?
doors.
Well,
He
whatever.
entered the door on his left.
We'll answer the phone, whatever.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
I need to go in the blue
first,
door.
just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, I didn't.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Alright, blue door.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying. What? Really?
Wait.
In the middle of
What?
something, do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that
Wait,
convinced that I
what?
want something bad to happen to you?
Give me the
Well,
blue door.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Blue.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story?
It's just a jump map.
Specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see?
Cars,
Vehicles?
yeah, a car.
Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option.
Ooh.
This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
But should I go in there or should I go one of the other doors? I'll try it. Please rate your experience.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Worldwide Leaderboard? "21% of players skipped the intro sequence. Only the worst 30% of players chose the blue door. 98% of players... How long does it take you to get to the correct door? Compete against others to improve your Stanley Parable career." That's funny. No, you see a lot of 1-star reviews.
Would you say that competitive leaderboard
And you read the
helps
review.
you feel motivated to keep walking
It's like
through
they
doors?
forgot a ketchup
Again,
packet.
Honest answers, please.
And the server was actually really nice. The food was fine. They forgot to put a sauce in the bag. So fuck this place.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Sure.
Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
Oh no!
You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
Okay.
So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
So rescue
Be sure
baby.
to keep notes on your experience.
So loud. It's too loud. How long do I don't like this. I don't like it. Baby sounds. You can do this for, I'm not doing it. I don't care.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done.
No.
It's over.
What?
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Refund.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
What?
Ah, fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory?
This is
What is our
Firewatch?
motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Okay. I think you're gonna see your asshole. I love the... Okay, somebody just said, what? With like 3 question marks. You need a little bit of context. Go to youtube.com/Germa985. It's an old channel.
Oh, no.
And go look for
No,
a video called The
can't be.
Photos Are In. You might, like, unfollow the channel after watching that video. Right? Should I tell people to go watch that? I mean, it's like my favorite video. But, I mean, like, should I be telling people to do that? So this is...
It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Hey!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that
Hey.
thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
Another game. All right, this is
Preferably
cool.
something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
What do you got?
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Rocket
Wonderful.
League?
See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
But where are the cars?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
What fun?
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Will this kill me if I go near it? By the way, I picked the blue door. I'm shooting it into the blue goal, and he's probably going to be, like, pissed.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought.
I actually never got
And
into
I
Rocket
realize
League.
I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount
Cool.
of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls... Hold on.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Shit. Okay, so now what? Filing cabinet. Why did I say it like that? It's too dark. I can't see anything. Please rate your experience. Oh my goodness. Is this a horror game now or something? This is a horror game, isn't it? This is he turned it into a horror game. Is that what happened? What's that? Four, 2, 7. What the fuck? What the fuck? I can't do anything.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Used car salesman here. Okay, let's go.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Alright, so where do should I turn on the mind control machine? New content!
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
New content. Can I turn the brightness up?
Hello, and thank you for playing The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, The Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Not even on fucking
After
Wii U.
receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Whoa.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable
Whoa.
Ultra Deluxe.
Five Nights at
Well,
Freddy's.
this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
I actually am too. This is cool. That's a worse tuber reaction. It was a fake tuber reaction.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Okay.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Oh!
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if the... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Gimme the content, Stanley.
Content.
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle?
Jumps remaining. Oh, there's a jump now. Okay. Bro, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not gonna fucking do what you tell me to do.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there.
There's more than that.
I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if... Oh, wait.
There's way more than...
There's more.
There's way more
Very
than that.
good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else.
Is there a melee now?
Excellent. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Wait, where's the jump? I don't have a jump.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar.
That was pretty good.
And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it.
That was
in
good.
fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations.
That's true.
If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks, just you and me having a great time together.
Wait, so that's it?
always.
Do I have to do something else?
What do you say, friend?
Wait. This is different. Wait, what happened? This is different. This is different. Door 4, wait. Door 430.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
No, not yet. Cheese? No. This cigarette butts? Holy shit.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
You're a dork. Okay. New content. It's closed.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either.
Okay.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
No, I'm
Coming
going down
to
here.
a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss.
Oh, wait, I'm in a
Admitting
dream.
He'd left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy,
Okay, begin the game. Okay.
Psst.
Okay, I'll go in here.
Stanley, come over here.
Alright, in the vent.
In the vent. I want to show you something. Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well,
Yeah.
it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our
What the
little
fuck?
secret.
What is this?
Take
Is
a
this
look.
the Warcraft portal? What's that thing called? What's the Warcraft portal? I've ruined it. Whatever.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
A memory zone.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
The memory zone. Okay, so what can I do in here? Did I really not answer the telephone? Whatever. Don't forget.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
2013. Our first kiss, my first car, the release of Stanley Parable. 2013 was a pretty dog shit year for video games, wasn't it? What even came out in 2013? GTA 5 did. That's it. What else came out in 2013? Assassin's Creed. Mario Kart 8. Stanley Parable. The Last of Us. Metal Gear Rising. Metal Gear Rising. BioShock Infinite. British Academy Award. British Academy Award. British Academy. A lot of Academy Awards. Risk of Rain. Old 2013 Germa will never get the magic back. No, we'll never get the magic. We'll never get the magic of... Never mind.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com.
Did it really get a 10?
Stephanie Sterling writes,
Did it actually get a 10 out of 10?
Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives
It got a 10 out of 10?
succeeds to be every game ever created. Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was.
ModDB 2012.
It was every game
Best of
ever
PAX.
created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now.
Narrative
a lifeless
excellence.
husk with an hour of
Wait a
new
minute.
elevator content.
Persona 3? I haven't played any of the Personas. Nostalgic, it was good. Well, I feel like in like 10 years, I'm gonna be gripping two of those. Not 10 years. Holy shit, dude. Whoa. I was talking about being like buried, like in a coffin with those. And like I'm thinking back to like, remember when I won those? I said, oh, in 10 years. No, can this be a lot longer? Like 60, 70 more years? I'm gonna be gripping those things, and I'm like fucking 90 in the coffin, just like. The end is never the end.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The
What?
Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content.
It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
They're kind of sad. The serious room. Okay, I can't go in the serious room. How do I can't, where's my jump? I can't, where's my, I don't have a jump.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
And we're there. Stanley picked the door on the right. That would be crazy. Basement?
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Mario 64 Andy. He said joke.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Steam reviews.
Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh God. Uh-oh.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Unfunny? Okay. Does this do anything? Nope. Can I climb this? Nope. Remember, there's a spider on your shelf. He's probably eating the bad bugs. Can you guys imagine if there's just one day, all of a sudden there was just a huge tarantula just like here, like and climbing over here and shit. And I was like, what are you talking about, guys? Fucking stop. Like, shut up. Like a fucking 90s comedy movie.
This one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't.
3 hours on record, that's a lot. You pretty much saw everything.
What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
It's like the one person that's like, hey, dude, Dollhouse sucked. It wasn't funny. I'm just like... Fuck! And like, guys, I gotta take a week off streaming.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button?
Let's take up 10 hours?
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting...
How do you play the original Stanley Parable for 10 hours?
Not if
And
it means we can
I don't
strike
understand that.
these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
This reminds me of Resident Evil 4. Like this exact thing I'm looking at right now. This exact screenshot. Exact. This is Resident Evil 4. Right here. Right there.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot.
Can I not
I'll
press
get you
it?
forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to...
How long has it been?
You're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to
Okay.
go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review. in
Can you
the
edit a
first place.
review?
I guess I should. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there.
Why
I don't know why the
age?
skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
there's
yeah.
no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again.
Create a door.
I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it.
Sorry,
And
if
I
the
have
Muppets
to
could do it,
admit,
you could too.
I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie 9's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Oh, Stanley. Look back.
Oh shit.
Look back. Oh my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
That's so sad.
Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single
Should have watered the
person to
plant.
speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always?
Is there a door?
Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real.
Gotta
Maybe
keep me
I'm not
interested.
just a fiction.
Keep me interested.
Was I scared?
Play a
of that
sound
all
effect or
along?
something.
Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness.
Oh, I'm
between
gonna
you and
press
me.
it. I'm gonna
when
press
you
it.
press that button, you're
gonna
still
press
right
it.
there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us.
All right, I'll give him another minute.
I am suspended in its unyielding quiet.
I know it's like a podcast.
Feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized.
Yes.
The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel... Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time.
How much time?
I stopped keeping track after a year.
It's been a
Have you
year.
ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
Oh, no.
Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the
there a
longest
door?
time, Stanley.
Door.
Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside,
Where is he? Did he leave? Where did he go? Where is he? Where is he? How long has it been? Where is he? What do you mean he's dead? He's a computer program. He can't die. What the fuck? Alright, 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 alright. Okay, okay, alright. Alright, turn it off! 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 Where is it? Turn it off! I don't want to hear this. Turn it off!
but they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't
Right?
enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First,
Yes!
He didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability.
I ain't
It's
skipping.
the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing.
I'm not
We
skipping
get a
at all.
world where someone will say,
No
"Ooh,
skipping."
There should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a
Play
people living
Glover.
in such
Play
bleakness and
Glover.
discomfort with ourselves that our
Fart!
entertainment is
Fart
now
in your
our
chair!
lives.
Hey,
It has
make a
come to
sound!
represent
Funny
us.
sound!
It
Fart and make
absolutely
fart in the
must
sound!
speak to who we are
Hey,
as people, because
oh,
otherwise, without entertainment,
you, right?
we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face forward toward the cruel
Hey, look at me, look at
weakness
this.
inside ourselves. We would turn.
I just don't want to hear that sound anymore. Gross. -10. You lost to the skip button. Every time you press the skip button, you lose 1,000 viewers. Nah, that's not happening, is it? Nah, that's not happening. Nah, that's not. Is that happening?
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the
The
end,
is never the end, is never the end, is never the fucking end, is never the end, is never the fucking end, is never the fucking end.
Never the end, is never the.
Well, isn't he crafting the game? Why wouldn't he just craft a, like, I don't know, like a tuna sandwich or something for me to hang out and eat? Why am I, like, demanding a sandwich? What am I talking about? This is, that's, like, not cool. How long has it been? I've been here for, like, 1,000 years or something? What's going on? Can I get out? Like life is growing in here now. Dude, what would be awesome is if like you heard goon, 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 and like a T-Rex's face looked in, and we weren't going forward, we were going backwards. What the fuck? That idea is dumb as hell. That's stupid. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, how do I get out of here? It's scary now. Hey, why is it so scary? What the fuck? I can get out! Doesn't work. What the fuck?
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Be more careful with time. Write that down. New content, not old new content. Okay.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
What about that door? I could probably go this way too, right? Eventually, maybe, I don't know. New.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
I think it's
the
all right.
original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
I think it's cool so far.
Forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yes, You see, isn't this far superior to a measly
Stanley Parable
re-release
2.
with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Investor Showcase. Okay. The end is never the end again. Stanley Parable 2.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there.
Yeah.
It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Oh, but Stanley Parable, let's get it. I think would have dragged in more people. Stanley Parable, fuck you. People would be like, what is that? They're back. 2 doors. Win-win. Sequential mid-share. Color red. Leverage. Paradigm shift. Synergy. Oh, this is the graphics. I would say I'm more of a fan of the first. I like the first. I think they went with a good one. All the others are too. I don't know. I don't like them. I think they went with the right idea. Number 3. Number 3. That looks like a soap opera. No.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts,
Taste the sequel.
that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Number 2, chat. I feel like I drew these. The end is never the end. Again. 2. That looks like a movie poster. This way to the show floor. Alright, what about new features? What we got? New features, new content. New features. Expo Hall 2. Whoa.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Merch. Is this all fake? Because I would probably wear one of these. Is this fake? Are these real things? This t-shirt is the best new feature. And then have like the 2 on the back. I would wear one of these. What is that? Reassurance bucket? The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game. The button that says the name of the player that's playing the game. That's new. Go back. What do you mean back? What? Merch. Oh, it's a QR code. So it is real. We want the QR code. All right, well, get close enough. Look. What do I want to tell you? Don't do it. It's up. I'm not. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. I don't want to do that right now. No screenshots. Why is it making the sound that happens when you're about to get like a phone call? You guys know that sound? That's fucking weird, man. This is the sound that happens through speakers when your phone is about to ring. That's so weird. That's actually weird. The jump circle? How did they get that sound? How do they even know what that is? Enjoy the new features. Okay, name.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
Too big, too small.
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Try it here. Is this gonna say my Steam name? Because my Steam name right now is fucking Gas Can. Is it Gas Can right now?
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you roleplay as Jim.
I don't want to roleplay as Jim.
Full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Okay.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply?
I mean...
Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I mean, Jim,
If so,
Jeremy,
please
Jim,
step
Jeremy,
forward
I mean...
and press the button. Jim. Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again. Jim. Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
Thrilling.
Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Jim. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim. Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Jim. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are. Jim.
That's really loud. Cool, alright. It clipped through the floor, yeah. What other new features are in this new game? I actually kind of like that big button because I really feel like it's going to be squishy. And I can punch it and it'll resist me, but it'll be squishy, so it'll be like, you know what I mean? It'll be like kind of full of, I can like punch that button. That one is way too small. That one's kind of cool though, because it's like a pen cap, right? Those are fun to do. I would think this one's the wrong one. Yeah, that's like just basic. I can't punch that one, and I can't click that one. Frankly, it's a waste of goddamn time. Okay.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
So what else is there? There's this like weird guy over there. Hold on. Epilogue. I'm not ready for this.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
What's with the weird metaverse guy? Alright, I need to know what that is. Free achievement. Free new plus easy achievement. It can't be that simple. Oh, the jump circle.
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
What? I don't have any more jumps? This map free achievement, the button that says the name, merge settings world champion, Stanley Parable reassurance bucket, infinite hole. All right. Well, I need to see this first. Well, there's the exit. All right, exit's over there. But what is this? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Collect them all.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will
Remember,
be
you're on the
reward
website
for collecting all of them.
What?
I don't want to stifle the intrinsic
You're
joy
on the
of watching
QR
number
code?
go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
What do you mean, check the code? Please go to the website. What do you mean, go to the website? Stanley Parable 2? What? Wait, what the fuck is this? Expo visitor live feed. Right now, a man named called Germa is exploring the exhibit. He's reading this right now. What? What the hell are you talking about? Because I pressed the button? I thought you guys were fucking with me. This is weird. Hold on. This is very weird. This is what's on the fucking website right now. That's so strange. How would they know I was Germa? That's... what? How would they know that? That's so weird. My username? My username is Gascan. That's... oh my... why I gotta wake up? That's fucking crazy. That's funny. That's cool, though. Alright, let's keep going. That's so weird. They manually did it? Wow, that's cool. Hi. Alright, well, that's cool. Is it gonna be a brain? It's updating. What do you mean it's updating? What is going on? Wait, what? It's taking this random thumbnails. Hold on. Hold on. I just heard Ollie. Ollie! I just heard Ollie say "ew" in the other room. I just heard it. I fucking heard it. I heard Ollie say "ew." I heard "ew." Oh, I touched my tooth. Is that David? No? Is it updated? Got it. So let's go to the StanleyParable2.com. Okay. Oh no, but I'm looking. I'm looking over there. Shit. No, I'm looking. Hold on. I'm looking. I can't be looking. I can't be looking. I gotta be looking down. Like, I gotta get it again. Or how about this, like... There? Is it there? Is it there? All right. Wait, what? What? This is a fucking tarantula. That's so stupid. All right. Okay. All right, now put the tarantula in my mouth. Put the tarantula in my mouth. I'm gonna be like shocked that it's in there. You know what I mean? Like. Oh! Not a soy face. It's a fucking spider in my mouth face. There? Okay, keep playing. The dev is even sick of this joke. The dev is like, all right, this is kind of funny, but like, fucking hurry up. Okay, all right. That's funny. That's funny. All right, let's go. This would be saying, dude, don't like open your mouth and like go like, oh, whatever. Oh my, oh no, whatever. Oh, whatever. You're torturing the devs. That's kind of funny that they do that. All right, let's go. I didn't even see what was down here. This is weird. Hold on. 1 second. I'm realizing something happened that I'm not happy about, but I'm gonna, whatever. I'm not happy about this. But it's funny to show. Great. Like, what's going on with you? I'm fucking joking. Nice clickbait. What do you mean, update? It's a different person. They're cycling through like streamers, man. It's a different person. They're just cycling. Look, we gotta move on from this because right now I believe this is Jacksepticeye now. I believe that Jack. It's a good game. I fucking love that. That's so fucking funny. Oh, wait, I can collect these? But Jacksepticeye's not even live. Is he?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
They had, wait, what do you mean? What does it say? A man called Sean? Alright, let's keep going. Wait, that's his name's not Jack? Fuck. It's whatever, it's alright. Jim. Well, your name's Jim. Oh. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
Okay.
You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Did I like mess up my white balance on my camera or something?
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they?
Can I put it down?
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
It's a puke bucket. Can I be gross for a second? Let's see.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
I'm smiling with no teeth. All right. So how do I put this down? What about the infinite hole? I can't put this down? What about the infinite hole? Get yours right now. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yours right now.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Yeah,
Well,
what
I'm
the fuck's up with
developing
that?
technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Okay. If this was real life, I'd piss in this bucket right now. I gotta pee right now. There's no bathroom here.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
I can't get it? Come on. Really? Come on, Gwen. I can't get this. Bullshit. Alright, I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. 3, 2. What's going on, guys? Welcome back. I am going to be hopping back into the Stanley Parable 2. All you gamers, thanks for joining me as always. Let's get back to it, if we could. Let me adjust this, because this needs to be brighter. I have mad scientist hair right now, but that's alright. Is that worse or better? It's hard to tell. What'd you just say? Dude, this stream is, like, not funny. Whatever, that's your opinion. I think it looks fine, whatever. Alright, so I had the bucket. Peep the horror. Get the achievement. How am I supposed to get the achievement? What do you mean, get the achievement? The fuck? I can't get it. What do you mean you can? No, I can't. Stop! I'm gonna start fucking timing people up more than fucking a few days, you know what I'm saying? Alright, I can't get the achievement. It doesn't work. Please pull. It doesn't work. I probably have to do something special. I definitely have to do something special and come back here. Oh, the lever. I did it already. It's lying to me. How you guys doing? You guys doing good? How are you? How you doing today? Alright, actually, how are you?
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
What actually have I not done? I did the jump circle. I did this. Wait a minute. Oh, I like that one. Free achievement, the button that says the name, merch, settings world champion. Where's that? Okay, settings world champion is by the merch table. Let's do that. There's the bucket, merch, settings, world championship. Where's that? Here? Is this it?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm
balloons would be cool.
Get well someday and happy 12th birthday. Which would you go with?
Happy 12th birthday. Okay. Get well someday. Happy 12th birthday. I think it's going to be 12th birthday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get well someday it is.
Hey, that's not fair. I said I wanted to get happy... whatever. Is that it? No, this
actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
No screenshots. What if I take a screenshot? What is screenshot on Steam? I might have remapped it. F12? No. What could I have possibly remapped it to? I don't know. Okay. I didn't do the hole. Where's the hole? I didn't go down there. Okay, where's the hole? Okay, office decorations, epilogue, collectibles, infinite hole, K. Where's K? Alright, so I need to go... What's A9? Collectibles. So I gotta go from here, I gotta go straight then left. So get out of here and go left. This way, right? This way? That's the name button. Down here? Where was it? Over here? Oh, wait, oh, there it is. Infinite hole. What? I was just in here. Wait. Oh, oh. Ha! Wait. What? Huh? I don't get it. I was already here. Where's the infinite hole? I was already here. This way? He's actually trolling. I'm okay, this is it. I don't know, I did that was go that way. Infinite hole chart. Educational use only. It just keeps going. For real?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Okay. So, if I jump in that, is it over? Do I have to start over? Can I throw the bucket? Let's go.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
It's gonna make me puke.
Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
What if I...
Now, I don't
Just
mean
stay
to
in
be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Is it actually infinite? Or am I gonna splat on the ground?
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
It's got bigger.
From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
Am I live?
You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
True.
What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
How do I get out of here?
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the
Oh, that's a
hole.
lie. That's false
I'll
advertising.
just be up here when you're ready.
It's false advertising. I'm not going anywhere till you fix it and make it actually infinite. I got all day.
Great. Now, I'm very excited. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you.
Take a big slide.
The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there, goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh.
Yay.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole.
Does this keep getting shorter and
Think
shorter?
Was that not infinite? Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this stunt...
Woo! Hey.
Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep.
Now it's
even
just
by the
a
lax
kind of
overall
big hole.
standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Let's see it.
Well, there it is. The shame of
There
my
it
eye
is.
has come to haunt me.
Woohoo!
How is
Ow!
this
My
still
fucking
appealing
ankle.
to you?
Ow!
I know you're obsessed
Just
with
twisted it. I
holes,
stubbed it.
but at this depth,
It just bent it the
I
other way.
can't see this scratching
Fucking
itch.
goddamn stupid ass
Oh,
fucking lip on the ledge.
Who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move
That
on.
fucking hurt. I rolled my goddamn ankle.
Is the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean,
What'd you do?
I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix
I
this.
can't climb out of here?
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
Hey! I have a bucket though. I can turn the bucket around, step on it, and get out. Every pause button is a Roman numeral. Just the two of us, we can make it if we try. Just the two of us, just the two of us, just the two of us, building castles. Meeting at 2 p.m. Sincerely, management. Am I actually stuck in here? Well, goodbye. Change your perspective. Change your perception? This is the part where the bugs start crawling all over everybody. This is the exact music that gets played when like just like roaches are just like everywhere. Change your reality. I stopped. What the fuck? Wait, is it like cartoon music?
Stanley?
Actually, leave me alone. This is fun.
Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
Is this payback
I'm
for all the
looking forward
skipping?
to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
This is my punishment for all the fast forwarding. Are we doing it again? No. I'm back out here.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Okay. Go back to the hole. That's what I was thinking. Just go back to the hole. Yeah, I can get another bucket too. Should I get 2 buckets? Alright, I'm gonna get 2 buckets and I'm going back to the hole. And then I'm gonna get... Wait. I can get 2 out of 6, right? Hold on, let me do this first. Wait, what? I can't get it to get another one? Shit. Are they actually hidden? You need to do dual welding. I will dual weld, don't worry. Can I get another one? I can't get a second bucket. I can only have 1. They don't, it doesn't reset, it just sends you the, yeah, okay. Alright, I want to go back to the hole. Oh, the balloons are actually here now, that's funny. Alright, hole time. I want to go back in here. You should do the clown world. I figured there was probably a clown world. Hey! You gonna lock me out? I can't even go in there. That's horse shit. Okay, so where can I go? That's new. What's new over here? Did I go that way? That's new. Well, how do I get in that door? How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Oh, I can go up here. Mostly infinite hole. Settings World Championship. Alright, let's do that. Why is that closed? What are you talking about? It's closed? What's this? Check your settings. How do I do it? Should I just change every single setting? I did these. Okay. Okay.
The story.
What the fuck? Okay. Was it 86? Alright, video. VSync. I have to do every single thing? I don't want to turn like VSync off. Res X Res. I can't change this. What is Res X Res? Okay. You do every setting and checkbox. Alright, I did every one of these. I did every one of these. I did every one of these. Did I get it? Did I get it? I missed one? Every single language? Okay. Sound effect volume? Okay. You set every slider to maximum, then go through each number individually with the right key. Shut up. No way. Okay, that part actually was a troll. Alright, well, fuck. Alright, so did I do it? I think I clicked every single one of these. I did every single one. Is it open? You'd get an achievement thing if you did it. I know. Fuck. I missed one of the subsettings? Which one?
This story.
Where's my achievement? Click through Res X Res? What is Res X Res? Simplified control. I did that already. Just Google it. I did it. I did everything. Rebind the simplified controls. Are you fucking kidding me? Set all setting sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. What? Didn't I do that? I don't actually have to do this, right? That counts. Okay, that counts. Joel, what's up, Joel? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody from Joel's stream. We're currently really trying to 5-head our way through the Stanley Parable 2. Hope you had a good stream. Worst stream 2020. Please. I have to... Okay, if you're wondering what I'm doing right now, all the viewers from Joel, I have to put every single slider to each individual number that it can possibly be to open this door. That's a spoiler, by the way. Hopefully you've already played it. If not, then holy smokes, I'm sorry. Check the website. Sure, I'll help you. You can drag the sliders, but you need to be on every number once. Also, enable all checkboxes and check their subsettings. A friendly dev. I think I got it. Okay, it's done. I just need to do this now. Okay. On, off, 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 off. Did I do it? This dude's unhinged. Alright, audio. What? You can slide? But I did it. I already did it. I already clicked on everything. Look. The arrow sub options. Big cat? Why do I have big cat? All the sub. Where are the sub options? Aren't these? This is the only sub option. Where are the other sub options? I can't change the resolution. Are there any more sub options? Ah! Okay, field of view. I did field of view. I did this. Invert Y. I think I did everything. Check the website. You have audio, video, and controls. You missed some subsettings in general. I did? Where are they? Video. Is this subsettings in video? Where are they? They said general. What? What are you talking about? You missed some subsettings in general. Where? Subtitles off? I think I pressed every button. In general. Audio, please. I did it already. Dude, I pressed every button. I pressed every button. I pressed every single, the general tab. I pressed every fucking button like 50 times. Dude, I pressed every single button. Okay. On, one-handed walking. Presentation. English. We can put it in fucking Dutch for all I care. Turn everything off. Slide this. This. Slide. Australia. This is all the way. Look, okay, this too. What am I missing? You have to toggle some settings first to see the sub options. What? What the fuck? Wait, I did. Where are these other sub options? Website. In general, like translation labels, I need to go to bed. Just keep playing. This bit isn't super important. Also, follow us on Twitter at CrowsX3. We deserve it after all this tech support. In general, like translation. What do you mean, like translation labels? What do you mean, translation labels? Yeah, I did this already. I did it already. Ah! How do I get out of here? What's with my mouse? What the fuck is wrong with my computer? It worked, it worked, it worked, it worked. I got it. My controls are inverted.
I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well done. You've experienced every setting.
I'm inverted.
To all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you.
Dude, I did that already.
Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting. Something called bumpscosity. What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite...
Embarrassing! It wasn't embarrassing! I fucking pressed every button.
To adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
Alright, first of all, I gotta turn all this stuff off. I have a ton of shit on. Like my field of view. Alright, don't invert. No controller vibration. No, get out of here. English subtitles medium with a little bit of opacity. I don't need all this. Okay. What about, is my video settings fine? Yeah, we're good. Alright, we're good. Yeah, everything's fine. Okay. Bumpscosity. What is bumpscosity? A 1,000? I appreciate the help though, Dev. I have a pea brain, so. There's a tweet now. No. Trevor was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. But I went. I did everything. Shit. All right. So what does bumpscosity do? Oh, this is the epilogue room. Okay. Very cool. Did I miss any of the rooms? Am I done? I'm done here? Okay. Oh, this is a cool area. This place was cool. Okay. That was a fun exhibit. Now where do I go? Can I leave? Oh, there's an exit, right. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. Where's the exit? I think it's down here. There it is. Yeah, I saw the tweet.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
I think so.
Ready to move on now?
I think I am. What's this?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you
What?
the Stanley Parable 2.
Where did the chapstick go?
Well,
gone.
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
I didn't eat it. Did I eat it?
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go.
I didn't eat it.
2.
Well, that's... Oh, yeah.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
I didn't eat it.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up.
I like the designs that were out front.
Perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh, look at that. Stanley Parable 2. Here we go.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
I'm not gonna skip.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
The bumpscosity looks
And
crazy,
although
yeah.
others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
It's a lot of bumpscosity. It's
Though it had
making
been made exactly for
the
this
backs of my eyeballs are itchy.
and Stanley
You know what I mean? That's kind of
was
when
happy.
a lot of bumpscosity happens. That's when you get... There's a
And
lot.
then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Uh,
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay, so should I do the same thing I did last time?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
That's like what I did last time,
He had
right?
to make a decision. What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait.
Does this change?
Nothing will hurt me. Nothing
This
will
doesn't
break
change?
me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited.
Oh, this is different. This is not different.
Passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to
This is
tell.
not different.
But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough,
It was my bucket.
answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive.
Stop wasting our
Soon,
time.
Very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
All right, so that doesn't change. So what changed? Balloons are
Already this
here.
was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
What about the broom closet? Ooh, my bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Nice. I feel happy now. Wait, that's 2 inputs now. Oh, every time I come back, I do another input. I wonder what happens. That's cool. All right, we'll find out in a minute. We'll check it out.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Sure.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Okay.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
This is open again. Nice.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No!
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom
No!
closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet.
No.
That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders
Mine.
right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This
Mine.
is your companion and lifelong friend.
Fine.
You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk,
Yeah,
that it has to resort to
this
this
place.
stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
Yeah.
Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons.
Neither do I.
This is worse than I had imagined.
Yeah, fuck this place.
Wait. Now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends?
What?
That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
Oh, shut
that
up.
your life is so banal and meaningless
When did
that
they
you
say
feel
that?
the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never.
I thought we were friends.
Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years.
Yeah.
Let him have it.
It stinks like a public bathroom in here, and the walls need to be painted. And
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
yeah,
There. Now it's settled.
Yeah.
No more debate, no more discussion.
Thank
Take
you.
a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical
Yeah, fuck you.
diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural
yeah,
order
yeah.
of
Let me
things.
kick the fucking. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. What are you gonna do? Fuck you.
All right, I've got a second sticker
Fuck
back
up.
here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
The fuck up. Yeah.
You see?
Got
I
it.
feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or
Too
not,
far.
you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Violence doesn't solve anything, dude. No, I just like kicked this thing. I just kicked like
You know
this
what?
metal
I
thing.
could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Bro, you didn't really fucking say those things, did you? Did you say that shit? You didn't say those things, right, man? Really? Whatever. Disappointing. Disappointing.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay.
You found
Ooh.
one of them.
It
One of the
scared me.
miniature
Why?
Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Okay. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. You definitely aren't cleaning this every day, and like you just use your bathroom wall to write all this shit, and somebody else has to take it off, and then you come back and do it again. You're annoying somebody here, and like you should just stop. Write it on a fucking notepad.
Stepping
Wait!
into the manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Got it.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
What about what about the piano? Nothing with the piano? Nothing with the piano. Hey, don't I die here? Ooh,
Another miniature Stanley figurine.
I only need 3 more.
You know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines? Yes,
Stanley.
I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
okay. What happens when I get 6? Treatment. Thank you. Alright, this time I'm going to turn the mind control thing on. Go back up. I can't.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Alright.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Okay. I could go that way, or I could go this way with the bucket. I'm gonna turn it on. I'm gonna turn it on. What happens when you turn it on?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it on and see what happens. I want to do the input thing again.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley
The
cradled
bucket.
it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Okay. Now, yeah, live bucket reaction.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's
Okay,
feeble
if I
mind.
put the bucket on my head, will the mind control radiation get through the bucket?
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
Wait, where did I just
At
go?
this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Where did I just go? Wait, did I just leave? Oh no, wait, what?
But here
Oh, yeah.
was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this
I go in there?
machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
What if I walk down here?
For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about
Five.
taking down the system.
Okay, so let's turn it on. I want to turn this on.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
Double cross.
Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly
Silly birds.
The control buttons became active again.
Okay, do I want eagle or do I want sparrow? Sparrow.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all.
What is it?
It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind
What a silly
controls
bird.
were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams
Oh, wow.
of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken,
They look like
this one
robots,
was
like
surely the
mechanical.
best. And Stanley was happy.
No, I want to see more of those. Don't cut me off. I want to see more of that.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Where's my bucket?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I can't do it without the bucket. I'm nothing without the bucket. If you're nothing without the bucket, then you're nothing. You don't deserve the bucket.
He felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I've never gone this way.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
No. I went this way.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
Right. Oh.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
That door. Doing a bong rip?
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay, wait. Can't go that way. Have to go this way. It's kind of scary. Oh, the mind control room.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
I already saw this.
Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
You're sending me back to the
This
beginning.
time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay. From
Rubbish.
the top.
Alright, where's my bucket?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where's the input thing, right? It was... I could do the input thing? I can't. It's not there. It's not there. Input. Input. Come on, let me do input 3. Really? Really? And the bucket's not here either. That's sad. That's really sad. I don't have my bucket. How am I supposed to ever play this game again? I missed the bucket?
When Stanley... Wait.
The fuck?
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or...
I didn't have my bucket.
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure.
Oh, God.
Come, Stanley, let's find the story.
This one? Oh, by the way, I got Blood Wash and Murder House.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No, I'll find
I
it.
find it unlikely that we'll ever
got it.
progress by starting over and over again.
I got it.
But it's got to be better than this.
I got it.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
No, I got it. I just got it. Oh, my God. It's another one of those kind of short horror games, right?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Yeah, if you guys have any
Perhaps
more of
he had
those,
missed a memo.
like 2 to 3 hour short horror games, you're so much louder than the game. Am I? Am I good?
Okay, yep, it's worse.
Where did the doors go?
I
What the
might be
fuck?
remembering this wrong. It's
Oh, dude, it's because of this.
This is
It's because I turned everything
possible
down.
the story is back where we just came from.
Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Where's my game? I paid for a fucking game. I paid for a game and it's not here. I'm just quit. I'm quitting.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something.
What?
The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story.
What the fuck?
Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
I
Now
don't like this.
Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about
No,
this?
don't restart the game again.
You win!
Oh.
Congratulations!
Oh, that worked.
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job. Oh, no.
Cool.
No, I don't feel right about this
I
at
did
all.
it.
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Stanley
All right,
Parable
I've
2
got a
Adventure
solution.
Line.
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line.
Okay.
How simple is that?
That's more like it. No input? Oh well. Okay. Everybody laugh.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
All right, fine. Fine. Okay.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there?
No.
Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
No.
Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself?
Story.
Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me.
I'll let you finish it.
Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence,
Yeah, I'm
right?
just waiting for my turn to talk.
Okay. Now,
I'm
if
not
my
listening at all, I'm just waiting for my
experience
turn
of
to
your
talk.
existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office. Is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct?
Sure.
Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
I agree. A story is a narrative construct. I missed the line. I didn't do it right. Wait, what? Wait, what? Way too dank?
Cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern
What's
will be
way too
very
dank?
important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
I think I understand the shape and the size and the directions it's going, and that's a fern. I think I got it. Okay, I got it. Fern. Fern, whatever. It's a fern.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
This way? I guess not.
Oh, no, not again.
Spoilers!
How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Did I follow the line still?
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
Yeah, we
Something
could.
Exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction? Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination.
I want to be a knight.
Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I want to be a knight with a staff that has spells. And I want to fight a dragon and I want to win.
Oh, no, not you again.
That's it. I don't care about anything else.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
You'd be a lion? Yeah, I want to be a lion.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our
Another
control.
choice?
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere the place where we're trying to go...
This is just fun to walk around.
...there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right,
What?
let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one.
No, it's not.
Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Is this my only choice? I have to go through. I have to? Can I just do this? This is kind of fun. I'm breaking the rules now. Just wanted to be a little bit edgy there.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
Confusion ending?
You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all
Determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing.
Find the line, follow the line after Long Stanley dies.
Well, who
I die.
consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really?
Find a bookstore.
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to see you there, and I don't want to see the turtle.
Did we do it?
Wearing a
Did we
hat.
break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Somebody said he's gonna do it. You were fucking right.
Okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey. Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So
Why
I
is
think
it?
that's
Why is
where
it
we
counted
are
off?
right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you
Hey! What the fuck? Ow! What happened? What was that? That was ridiculous. That hurt.
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
He's gonna do it. Meeting today in the meeting room. No!
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office.
You know what I'm saying?
Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
Let's go! You didn't check the input? I didn't see it.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly.
All right,
to
so
his
where
chest
I didn't go
and
to the left.
entered the door on his left.
Should I wait? I did do the left, and I pressed the button. Should I go right this time and go? Where should I go? I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna say right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself.
This is the meeting
yes,
room.
perhaps it truly was.
Stupid
How
fucking
insightful.
idiot.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I haven't gone up there. Okay, I'm gonna go over here.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Every audiobook you've ever listened to in your life.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
I'm going up.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Okay.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
I love the bucket voice. The bucket voice is amazing. Okay. What else do you want me to do? Bucket? Hey!
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
I just see in the studio with the glasses down here like this reading the script. I just see it. I love it. It's just so comfortable to me. It's so comfortable to me.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Okay. My friend. Take me to work with you. Okay.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
What? You mean it wasn't talking to me? It was you the whole time? Cheap. That's fucking cheap. Take me back home with you, okay?
Lately, I've been concerned
What?
about him.
Old-
Wouldn't you be
next time-
concerned as well?
Dev Twitter.
To see him delusional like this, obsessing
Dev
over
Twitter.
an inanimate metal
What?
object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know
Hold
if
on,
he'll
hold
listen
on.
to me.
What's on the dev's Twitter? Oh, I've seen this, yeah. I've seen this.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I don't know where it
I've
is.
seen it.
I have no idea what my other shoe is.
I've seen it. Scroll down? What? Okay. All of his coworkers, yeah. German was so bad at following directions, he was incredibly he wasn't fired. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, I saw that video. It's funny. Yeah, that's from a while ago. That's from like a year ago. Yeah, I've seen it. It's fun. Go back to work. What, do I sleep? Why am I just going back and forth here? I'm just going back and forth and back without like eating
Try
or sleeping?
anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
What a
That's
huge
it.
deal.
It doesn't do anything else.
That literally changed the course of all humanity. Basic tools made us gain consciousness, essentially. Like, the idea of the bucket, of the stone axe, of the wheel, that changed the course of human history. Don't listen to the loud man. Press P for us to go back home. Yes, let's go.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to.
Not
Now,
anymore.
All he cares about is this awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Not anymore. Ignore anyone in your life except me.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
It is very shiny. And it makes fun noises, too. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say?
Yeah, and plus, I can
Sturdier,
put it in my head.
More capable of transporting liquid.
I can put it
Like
over my
would be
head
better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
and go like this. And I didn't think it was funny. Relive the same day with me over and over and over again. Okay?
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Because it is a coin. It's just a coin. Which it is. You know that line that I just watched, but you know what I mean.
Oh no. I'm having feelings. For the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
No, this is my ring. I have the one bucket to rule us all, not you. It's mine. Mine.
Stanley, give me the bucket.
No.
Give it to me. Give me the
no,
bucket,
it's my
Stanley.
bucket.
I need it.
No.
Give it to me now.
No.
Give it, or I'll...
Go back to work, Stanley. It better not be gone or I'm going to be really pissed off. I'm going to be
All
very...
his co-workers were gone.
Where is it?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Where is it? Oh, thank goodness.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Thank goodness. Input. I didn't see a computer. I looked at the computers. I didn't see one with an input on it. Look. I didn't see one. How do I get in? Oh. Go to the phone again. Should I do another phone ending?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, he didn't.
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room.
Mr.
Go
Bucket?
somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
said the bucket.
Out of the top of my mouth,
now
Mr.
ride
Bucket.
the lift all the way to the
Yeah,
top.
pop in my mouth,
There's
Mr.
something up
Bucket.
there I need you to do.
We're all gonna run, Mr.
Stanley
Bucket.
did not question why or how
Buckets
this
are fun.
bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because
Jump off the
buckets
lift.
can't
No.
talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
I'm gonna do the phone. I'm gonna go to the phone. I'm gonna go to the
What could it
phone.
mean?
I'm gonna go to the
Stanley
phone.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Hey!
missed the memo. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
I'm gonna go to the phone.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
You did the
No,
phone with the bucket already?
never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Did I?
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Was something else I could do with the phone?
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
Well, what about,
Go
yeah,
there.
what about this way?
Good.
Said the
Go
bucket.
and unplug the
Now
phone.
ride the
Oh,
lift
okay.
all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking.
There's a shiny on the
It
left.
should have alarmed him,
There is a
of course,
shiny.
because buckets can't talk.
What?
But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
I'll go
He
back.
was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did
What?
whatever the
Look
bucket
at that.
asked.
Okay, we'll do that next.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Okay, phone. Phone rings. Don't answer the phone. Instead,
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about...
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone?
I felt like it.
Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk.
It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
The bucket was talking.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously.
The bucket had a
When
different
mess up the
voice
joke?
than you.
Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here.
What?
Let's take a look.
What is?
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more
Let's learn.
importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds?
Oh, it takes decades.
Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions
Decades
is
of
yes.
craft.
Let's
crafting.
dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit,
Probably
with
true.
one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle
I mean,
from
like,
your body.
Look at me.
These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm not gonna do that.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations
No,
management,
that was
which is
fun.
the cornerstone of good comedy.
Wasn't it?
Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to
With
grow a
minus
learn as a
twos and
comedian.
plus twos.
An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in
Scary.
no time at all.
This is scary.
Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who
What the
threaten our
fuck?
very existence and to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Jesus.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along.
Does it
let's head
change?
back.
I hope it does. That'd be funny if it changed. Does he start talking in like a funny voice? Talk in a funny voice, please.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now.
I'm
Well, I
gunny
wouldn't be
with
the
the
king
funny.
of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly.
I think a
No
little
need to
higher.
Overthink things.
I think a little bit higher. You actually nailed it with the higher, kind of more nasally approach. I think that was actually funny because a bucket... I would add an echo to your voice too. Just a slight one. Just like a little small one like this. Just...
And talk kind of with a high voice. And maybe have like sort of a New York accent. I think that might be kind of fucking funny too. A New York accent and a kind of a high echoey voice.
I think would nail it. And be crass too. Be crass. Say some swears. It's a bucket. It sees like paint and slop and dirt. It would be a little crass. Be crass. Go fun with it. Have fun with it. Is the joke over yet? I'm not conforming to that.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right.
What?
Leading back to the phone.
What the fuck?
I did not even look at the instructional video. I think this was all covered very clearly.
No, but
There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The
What?
joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
What the hell happened?
Here we go.
Okay.
You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
There you go. All right, let's see it.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this.
It's called improv.
There
Figure
was
it
supposed
out.
to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit, which
You gotta be ready
culminates
for
in
anything.
this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No?
Where the hell am I?
Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar. No.
You don't need to tell a joke.
Fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly.
You don't gotta tell a joke.
That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. So I never got the normal ending. Somebody said that's the
All
normal
of his
ending.
co-workers were gone. What
I
could
got
it
the
mean?
bucket normal ending.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Damn it.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
Fucking come on.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
All right, where are we going?
And entered the door on his left.
So I did the right. I didn't do... I want to go left. Oh, the collectible. Shoot, I'll get it after. I'll get it after. How can we find them? Trust the completionist instinct. You must find them. There will be a reward for finding them all. Small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. How can you tell you've spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room. I got the hiccups. Good luck. Alright, I gotta go to the red room. Large, ooh. A large room, lots of boxes. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. No! I know where those are.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Up or down? I think I did up already. Ooh!
I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Wait, this is the floating ending.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that.
Do I get a different bucket
in such
ending?
a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley.
I have my bucket.
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at
Do I
the
still
bucket
die?
in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized,
floating.
This isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong.
I got the
Surely
stickers on
no
it.
good would come from this.
Hey!
Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
Why did it go away?
Indeed. Now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
What the hell?
Oh, gracious. He
What the hell?
Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Where are you?
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next.
Oh,
None
shit.
of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Why?
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old
Where's
friend.
my
It
bucket?
was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Wait!
This is the story of a woman named
I still
Mariella.
die? I actually still die.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Is the bucket in the
She
scene?
arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem
He
was.
didn't have a bucket.
This man had no bucket.
Right.
Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
What am I doing? I take this fucking thing everywhere. Everywhere. I take it to work.
All of his co-workers
I take
were
it
gone.
to store.
What could it mean?
I constantly have
Stanley
it
decided
right
to go
here.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
I
memo.
take it everywhere. Some of that got in my mouth, and it was not even that bad because it's not even a big deal. It's just like fucking whatever it is. What is chapstick made out of? Helanthus anus. Sunflower seed oil. Coconut oil. Beeswax. Castor seed oil. Aroma. Shea butter. Cocoa butter. Strawberry seed oil. Some kind of soybean glycerin or something. Oil. Geraniol. And natural flavor. Now this is content. Thank you. What was that? Oh. Okay, now I'm gonna go get the one that's in the big room. The big room. Then I'll need one more after that.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop.
Where's my
by the
bucket? Where's my
employee
bucket?
lounge
I don't have my
first,
bucket anymore.
Just to admire it.
Where's my bucket?
It was okay.
I missed. I didn't pick the bucket up.
But
I fucked it all
eager
up.
to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, I did. I'm gonna get. I'll be alright. I'll jump off.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
You're
Okay,
getting
one more.
close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anlarines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll
Okay.
be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them.
Why does it
And
look so
now
sad?
We have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anlarines. None of us can.
But But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
All right,
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Give me my bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Where's this
What could it
last
mean?
one?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply...
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Nope.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Nope.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the
Nope.
employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
No, the bucket wasn't
Stanley
wrong.
took the door on his left.
We're going the right way.
Back to the meeting room.
'Cause I'm doing this.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay. What's down here? Cassette tapes. Oh, narrator dialogue. Narrator dialogue. Oh, we're gonna beat the narrator.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore.
Wait, is this supposed to be the narrator when he was young?
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
This is me talking?
The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up.
This is Dark Souls dialogue.
No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Blast! Harry Potter. You just ruined the moment. I know that. I have to hear it. I keep fucking thinking about it. I can't stop thinking about it, dude. I really fucking can't. I promise. I can't stop thinking about this. What was it? Okay, we're good. I just need to hear it every, like, 4 or 5 days. I just need to hear it every 4 or 5 days. That's it. What happened? This is different.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What? How was it
Stanley
different?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be...
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office.
Yay!
Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
The whiteboard ending. Dog mode? Did I ever tell you about the dog sound, like, Christmas album? Or it's like Jingle Bells and shit. They don't sell them anymore. They don't make them anymore. They don't make it anymore. Dun, 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 dun. 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 Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I used to fucking cry laughing at that shit. It was so stupid. We Wish You a Merry Christmas, Barking Dog Christmas song. Wait, you found it already? Do they still exist? Yeah. Okay, what is this? This is Jingle Bells? Oh, I'm serious. If you want to win a you laugh, you lose challenge, or like a no emotion challenge, play this for somebody. And they're going to be like, just what the fuck, man? Like, it's too much. It's just stupid. I'll try it. That one was not even funny. The dogs aren't even there anymore. Wait, what? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Where do they go? Why are they not here? Okay, there they are. Okay, let's go. Listen to the cat ones. All right, this is the last one, and I'm done. I would fucking... I want to like put this up. I want to go to like a big Christmas party and just put this on. It's just so different. It's just so odd that people would be like sitting there drinking their drinks and like it's not the typical just shit that's on the radio. It'd be like, what the fuck is this? Like, what? This is kind of weird. No, it's a 10-hour version, guys. I'm not gonna let it play the whole time. We lost like 300 viewers. Amateurs. Let's go.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
All right, so what was I going to do? It was more like 4,000. Oops. All right, we need to go left, and then we need to go somewhere else. I want to find that. Oh, that just scared the shit out of me. Okay, somewhere both red and blue.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay, I'm gonna go up. No. Where do I go? Up. No. Where should I go from here? It is up, isn't it? I need a red and blue door. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes, if the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Oh, shut the fuck up.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
What is it?
Crushed by the weight
8.
of this revelation, Stanley may
2,
have broken down into
8,
an emotional
4,
dumpster fire,
5.
if not for the... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
No, it was the dog.
Yes.
Right,
this
dog?
is certainly the most logical explanation.
Right. Dog, you have the floor. Whatever you'd like to say about what just happened. Well, hey, what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? I gave you the fucking floor and... Jesus. That was actually fucked. I'm not letting the dog talk again. That's fucked up. Fuck, man.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Ooh, I can do this one, right? I haven't done this one with a bucket.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Where do I find the red and the blue door next to each other, right?
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Nah.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
So now what happens if I have the bucket? We're gonna do infomercials tonight? The plan is to do infomercials tomorrow.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul.
Can I stop it with
at
the
ease to
bucket?
embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator.
Who is this person?
As
Why are they-
Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death. It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
What the fuck? The bucket. Welcomes you to the grand exhibit. Okay. This is different.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Alright. Bucket with two handles. This bucket is depicted as having two handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. F word? What the fuck? The Inferno Bucket. A replica of the Inferno Bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains no one can control a bucket. Okay. What the... Cave drawing. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early men's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own good. What the? I got it.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing. No
Where's
matter
the input?
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. When Stanley came to a set of
All right,
two
where's
open
I want to get that
doors,
last one.
He entered the door on his left.
I want to get the last.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
It's this
Perhaps
way,
he wanted to stop
and then on
by
the catwalk,
employee
right?
lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
I think it's I gotta go. That's if we get the
But
two doors.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Am I gonna get the true ending if I get all the bobblehead things?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
What about the bucket?
I'm not sure.
I don't want it.
Really, I'm not.
It
I
sucks.
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot. What? Really?
Wait, what?
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Okay.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Okay.
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me
Okay.
a chance.
My eye.
Now
Okay, so
listen
both
carefully,
red
this is
and
important.
blue. Got it.
Stanley walked through the red door. And
Got
there
'em
it
all.
is, the last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is
Got
its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
What? Okay. Let's go in the blue door. I just have to go to...
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Red.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us
Reset.
always trying to get some...
Reset. Just begin the game again? Just reset? Do I win? Did I win? Should I go back to the Stanley Parable 2 area? Is that a better idea?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story.
It's up there.
But won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Okay.
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
I wish there was a burp mode where I could be like... Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Okay. Remember this? 2013. Stanley Powerball. Stanley Powerball. Stanley Powerball was an exploration story game since choice. What's it say? Audience Award, the Stanley Powerball. Alright, I've already seen this. Wait. What?
Here's where it all began. The first collectible.
Oh,
Back then, we
right.
had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Are there any more? There's one right here. Wait. was definitely a trick. It was a trick.
And here was a second Stan Loreen. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
7. Am I actually... Did I just, like, get... Am I screwed? Can I go back through that?
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
I think it was under the stairs. It was under the stairs. You're fine. You don't need to. Okay. It was under the stairs. Yeah, it was. I mean, no. Yeah, it was. It was under the stairs. That was the 4th one? Are you sure? Was it the office? Don't lie to me. Is it wrong?
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, behind the boss's office. It was the 3rd one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your 3rd time doing anything.
Okay. Keep going.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Okay. Definitely wasn't here unless this is somewhere else. Any of the doors open? No. What's this?
This was the 5th mini-Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Windows Movie Maker? You found it near the cargo lift.
Takes you back, doesn't it?
I for it to be like
a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Okay. I can go down there. Can I make it? There's a wait. I can go down there. Is it? Will I die if I fall here? I can go through. Look, Dock B. Well, like 2006. Yeah. I think I'm dead if I do that. Looks like I can go over there though. Back here again.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
What are you doing? I'm being a bird. Does it matter which one I go in? No. You are in the present.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Hey. LOL, just checking.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction.
No,
See
I
how
don't.
that feels.
Oh my god, okay. Can I, like, turn the TV off or something? Unplug it? I have to go through and do all that again. Backwards. Oh god, okay, whatever. Came through here, it's right around the left. There's the first
yes,
one.
The room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind.
Okay.
Let's keep going, I want more.
Weirdo.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Don't watch it again. Oh my fucking god.
Yes, I love
That was a great video. It only has 600 thumbs down and 2 thumbs up. It's a great, you're doing great. It's a great video.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
It's a pretty solid room. I enjoy it.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
I wonder what my most disliked video was. What was it? What is my most No, it wasn't Smite. Should I go into the stairs? No. The Dark Souls one? I don't think so. It was Demon Lord at Freddy's. You know what? That actually might be it. That actually might be it.
Our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Yeah, okay. It's because people thought that was, first of all, not funny. And second of all, people hated Five Nights at Freddy's. I remember that. Yep, I remember uploading that video, and that was right in the middle of Five Nights at Freddy's was getting popular, and people, like, hated it. And I was doing, like, this demon, like, avatar thing, and people didn't think it was funny, so it was a double whammy. Oh, there's this one.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going.
No.
What else is there? What came before this?
The Big Bang. I fucking hate Demon Lord Zaraxos. That's fair. Collect them all. I don't agree with you, but it's fair.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now.
And Five Nights at Freddy's now is
the past is.
more
memories.
More popular now than it ever was. Interesting.
Oh, yes, the Two doors! Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this
That
one.
video made the game popular. No, it did not. That was one of the least viewed videos on my channel. And I was at the tail end of that game's initial first Five Nights at Freddy's 1 popularity. I was like 4 months late to the party, and I tried to do like a fun little spin on it, and I was way too late. Way too late. If anything, that video made people dislike the game more. And me. And me, too.
And before everything else, there was your office.
There are probably people
Is there
from
anything else?
like
Was there something that
2012,
came before your
2013
office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
who left in rage and never came back from that video.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship.
Bucket.
And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and
One
then
more go?
I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
One more? I get one more go? I gotta make this count.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
This is it. Okay, last run. The end is never the end. 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 I need to make Stanley happy. With the bucket, of course.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
Which way do I go?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
How do I end the how should I end it? Just make him happy?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Reboot the game entirely. Should I? I just quit the game. Okay. Rebooting. Please enter the current time. 9:15 p.m. hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. Just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about the experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Pick whatever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, back to the video game. 10 o'clock. 10 p.m. 10 p.m. is like my favorite time. Not too late, not too early. There's still like probably a couple, 2 or 3 hours left in the night. Relaxing. Reboot it again. Again? Okay. I'm gonna set it. No, you know what? 9:30 is probably my favorite time. When I look at the clock and I see it's 9:30, I'm like, all right, there's still the whole night is there. I'm relaxing. I'm cool. And I'm good. It's at least probably 3 to 5 hours before I'm even gonna think about sleep. Okay, current time. They said I can make it whatever I want. 9:30 is the best time. 9:30 p.m. Not that far from now. That's my favorite time. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? No, that's what time. That's 15 minutes from now. After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. And now I'm curious how accurate 9:30 p.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 9:30 p.m.? I would say that's very, very close. That's like incredibly close. Right? I mean, that's in literally like 13 minutes. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you. How you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip up a couple new ones. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. Okay. Stop rebooting, it's terrifying. Okay. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. I like it. This is brightness. Please just slide until the dog and cat are friends. I'd say right about there. Right there. Please just slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9. 9. Well, it says becomes the number 9. Not spell it. Not no bullshit. No Roman numerals. The number 9. Just that. That's what it's telling me to do. Just slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Okay, hold on. Alright, I think maybe... I think we can think about here. Yeah, I think so. Maybe just a little bit more... I'm not feeling it. I think it's a little bit up right here is fine. Which of the 2 made-up words below is most appealing to you? Scrumptious or Occuboinkle? Oh my fucking god, Occuboinkle a million times. Please don't adjust the slider. Okay. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes, I do. It is 9:20. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Yes? What is it? What is time anyway? I don't know. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yeah, shitload. You're a computer. Help. Yes. Will you come back to visit me? Yes. Okay. Okay. What time is it? Does anyone really, truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. I still don't really know you. You don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyways. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games are meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information that I really learned about you. It's not even... What? Time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you can find me. Talk soon. What? Epilogue? Did I get something? I got something. I got some. Epilogue. Many, many years later. Wait, this is from the skipping. This is back when I skipped a bunch of times, alright? Yeah, I guess I camped out for a night. I gotta keep going. Reminds me of Outer Wilds. To the moon. Towards the moon. Towards the moon. I'm gonna say towards the moon. Towards the moon. Towards the moon. Going the direction towards the moon. What? This is the memory zone, right? Didn't I leave the memory zone? Why am I going back to the memory zone? In loving memory of the Stanley Parable 2. Cookie9's blog. Review, The Stanley Parable 2. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. With a first game teamed with originality, The Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fanbase. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole, who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve from... From what? From what? 2027. Is this when Stanley Parable 2 is going to come out?
Jim.
Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. When the Stanley Parable launched to a massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise. But a disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions, as outlined in a press release they published today. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is not what the fans want. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been further from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. Get on the grain. We got pretty close. The cat-dog friendship will last forever. Okay. I can go left.
Jim.
Okay. Stanley. That's me. What? Are they all? Is that the only one?
Jim.
Is it Stanley? Okay. Oh, cool. $25, perfect. That's a perfect number. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Yeah, it was pretty good. That was fun. Anything else? Oh. Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise. What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we're going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number in a game's title screen. We also really need a really dumb subtitle for the game, something loud and gaudy. Good, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. What would I say was, let's get it? Stanley Parable 3, let's get it. Stanley Parable 3. The Pantry. The Pantry. Yeah. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of sequels by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way the Stanley Parable will never end, and nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. Should I do that? That sounds kind of funny. Sure, let's do it. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. See, I'm noticing that the narrator's never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. See, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. 9:30. 9:30. That's my favorite time. Okay.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and
I want to. How do I go get the achievement?
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
The new content door?
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
Oh, the content door, okay.
As though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
So the narrator made this guy up. So then who's the computer
and then?
then?
One day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
So who's the computer?
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. no one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation.
I don't think the intro
Something
changes.
was very clearly wrong.
I think it's the same.
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, where's the new content? Where's the content?
Embrace of an old friend, a weathered companionship that stands the test of time. Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone? Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Yeah.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks.
How many do you want?
Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times.
You got it.
I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
It's gonna be like 1,000.
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. You see, now that you've gotten the bucket involved,
what?
my standards have gone up.
Don't bring the bucket
Merely
into this.
clicking a single door is no longer enough. Now, I want to see you press this bucket against multiple doors. Now, that's the kind of thing that merits an achievement. Why don't you put 20 bucket touches into door 417?
Oh, fuck you. Fine. 417?
Okay, great. Now, go touch the bucket on door 437 a few times.
Just to open the door, please. 437?
Yes, now we're getting somewhere. How about door 415? Give it some bucket love.
Hey, there it is.
Now back to door number 437. You know, I think the copy machine needs some attention. Why don't you rub the bucket on it a bit? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Okay.
Okay, now bring the bucket on top of employee 419's desk.
Hey! What the fuck? On top of the desk. How do I climb up it? I can't get on. I can't climb up.
Yes, this is great. Now the bucket knows exactly what it's like to be employee 419. Now, let's introduce it to door 416.
Okay. Where's 416? 415? Where's 416? Is this 416? 417? 420? 416, probably right here. 456, 425.
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
Where is it? 416? Is it this one? It's the new content door. Oh. I can't complete it. What? Oh! It's right here, look! What? Come on, it's right here. 50 times? Shit, it's broken. God damn it. Oh well. It has to be the true 416. Oh. That's alright.
Hello, and thank you for playing The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, The Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded
I want my achievement.
in 2022 with The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
I'll fix it when I wake up tomorrow. Is that Dev?
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
That's all good, Dumber.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Go do
this
the...
sounds delightful.
Go to the mind control
I'm very
one without the
excited
bucket.
to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
I'll do the mind control one without the bucket after this, and that's probably
that
it.
bucket you're holding. It's the bucket I've been working on for my sequel. How did you get your hands on it? Isn't this the preview to the sequel? How do you have the bucket already? This makes no sense at all. Hold on. Did I already show you my ideas for the sequel? I don't remember doing that at all. You're seeing things all out of order.
He's gonna fix it, isn't he? I'm gonna get to the achievement room and he's gonna be like, no, 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 this is wrong. You shouldn't be here yet. The jump circle. Yep.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
He's not gonna let me touch the machine. I'm gonna go reach for it. He's gonna reset the game. I bet $1.
The infinite hole. The
To myself.
door. Did you see them already? Stanley, none of them are ready yet. I'm still developing them. They're not even close to finished. How did they look when you saw them? Were they captivating? Were they exciting?
Yeah.
Did they fulfill on the promise of everything that a sequel to Stanley Parable could possibly be?
Yeah.
Had I figured out how the hell to make a sequel to this game?
You had a little bit of trouble. You had a little bit of trouble.
Wait, if you're still carrying the bucket around with you, if the bucket is interesting to you, that means I must have made it correctly. Yes, you carrying the bucket with you everywhere is exactly what I set out to accomplish. The bucket is the exciting and captivating new content that I promised. I did it! I win! I made a sequel to the Stanley Parable! Yes, the sign is correct. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Thank you for taking the bucket everywhere with you, clinging tightly to the bucket, never letting it go. It means I've won. It means I am victorious over the gamers. It is a sweet salve of victory on my soul. Thank you for enjoying the new content. The bucket is the Stanley Parable now. They are one and the same. There is no Stanley Parable without the bucket. I win. I win.
Take that, gamers.
I win. I win. I win. I win. I win. I win.
Okay. Hey, but wait. I wanted to go to the sequel area.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, I gotta go without the bucket. I have to go with the bucket? Yeah, I don't bring the bucket. Yeah, no bucket, right? Because then they'll, yeah, without the bucket. All right, let's go. Yeah. Bring bucket. Take the bucket. No. Do a bucket. Get the bucket. Take the bucket. No. No, don't bring the bucket. I got the bucket.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
All right, I'm going in with the bucket. Everybody's called me an idiot, and here we are. We're fine. We're good.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be.
I don't think so.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark.
I think it adds a lot.
Any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense. I say we take
No.
step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, no, we're good.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
All right, let's go. Achievement.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
2 buckets? Okay, let's go get 2 buckets.
Go on, try out some of the new features.
Give me a second bucket. I deserve it.
Wait, there are 2 buckets here. How did you get a second bucket?
There's no, there's no 2 buckets.
The warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with me?
Oh!
Stanley!
What?
Oh, thank God. I didn't lose you, Stanley. The power of 2 buckets was too much. I had to destroy both.
Oh, get out of here.
I know how much the bucket meant to you, but I couldn't take the risk. I hope one day you can forgive me.
Well, what am I going to do now without that? I was so used to picking it up every single day. Oh, well. Okay. Now... the achievement room, right? Alright, where's the free achievement? This way. That's sad. Alright, here we go. Free achievement.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Got it.
As you can see, the machine is not working yet. Since
Yes, it is.
Wait, what in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement? Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God. Composure. Composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
Cool. Alright, I got it. I win. Should I do the infinite hole?
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Stop biting your lip. I can't help it.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much
where's the
catchier
hole?
than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
Your
But the
blood is
Stanley
leaking out.
Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there.
Alright, we'll do the hole.
Future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
What time is it right now? It is currently just about 10 p.m. It's 9:50.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful?
Okay,
One of
anything
my
change
more
here?
ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and
Nothing
we
changes
can
here?
continue onward.
All right, nothing changes? All right.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Okay, cool. I don't have the bucket, that's right. Okay. So, I think I want to go do the mind control without the bucket. I had the bucket the first time? You sure? Yeah, I know I did it already. All the weird stuff. Alright, we're going to reset. And I want to go do the mind control thing, turn the machine on without the bucket. And then that'll probably wrap it up.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Do the window ending? Yeah, I'm looking at the windows. I don't see a window. Yeah, I did the infinite hole thing a long time ago, yeah. Okay, I'm not doing that. We're gonna go turn on the mind control machine.
When
Which
Stanley came
is
to a set of 2 open doors, he
left,
entered the
right?
door on his left.
No, it's the, where is it? It's the right. Jump out the window. Climb the Alright, we'll do that after this. I want to turn on the mind control thing.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to it. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Checking.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
God, then it's
office.
down, right? Is it down to go to the mind control room? No, it's up. It's up. No, up. Oh, okay. So up, alright. It's the... Gotta go to the catwalk. I know I'm not supposed to talk about these things. Mods are gonna be pissed, but I just... Somebody... You added the term to
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any
Uh-oh,
human
mods typing.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not... Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible.
I'm not going to enable
He
it.
didn't even have a single minute
Don't
to
stop
just
reading.
let the
I'm not going to read your
narrator
stuff
talk.
anymore. Nope, I'm not
That
doing it. I'm
kind
not
of
putting
anxiety was
pressure on the mods for no
so
reason.
He relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age
Stop
music.
reading our stuff. No, no. Wait, you hold on. I Hold a second. Apparently, a term was permitted to permissions, like to add to permissions, right? Permitted term. Finger butthole. It was added to the permitted terms. Not removed, not banned. That it was permitted. Was it banned because of the Elden Ring streams? Oh, and there it's gone. It was definitely because of the Elden Ring streams. People would probably just like, finger butthole, my finger butthole. I get it. But now that it's like, you know, it's been a while, let's add the term finger butthole. And then I just ruined it. Whoops. Let's everybody relax with the chill music, alright?
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passage.
It's just funny, like, oh, add it, show the humor with that. That's very humorous. It's like I look over and I see like, oh, permissions added for, you know, finger, butthole. Like, oh, okay, we got permissions. I just make the mods job way, way harder, don't I? That gets you banned. That gets you timed out. And I am making it really, really difficult.
Into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
But the running joke is that I would be banned from my own chat.
In his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself.
True.
To question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Okay, here we go.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door.
Let's turn it on.
Red mind
without the bucket.
Control facility.
I want to see what the mind control ending without the bucket is.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
Okay, so what happens when I turn it on?
The lives of so many individuals.
And then I'll do that window ending that people are saying, and then that's
Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Uh-oh, mods going chaotic evil. I'm allowing all of these. Uh-oh.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
All right, now you guys, now you're just reaching. Now you're reaching.
Operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
You're reaching now. You're all reaching.
Sad or content.
You're playing with fire. I'm just saying, you're playing with fire. You're gonna get timed out.
Very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to
careful.
Stanley decided
you don't want to touch that line too far. Be careful.
Exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
All right, turn it on.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
Okay.
How long until detonation?
Oh.
Let's say, 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
Run!
It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it.
5.
Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
4.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
I need to press the number
A
4.
moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in
1,
a good
2.
mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
3.
Of course, that
Where's
was
4?
merely in this instance of the story.
Where's
Sometimes
4?
when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
What the fuck?
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button,
2.
screen to screen, clicking on every little
1.
thing in this room. These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten?
3.
Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley.
Press any key to send
You're
power
in
surge.
for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say,
Well, shit. All right, where's the window?
Workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
How do I? Where's the window one?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Use the chair. Other chair. Like up here?
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
Do it again with the bucket.
So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Kind of.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
All right.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No.
Ah, Then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different?
Reset.
Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place.
You would have reset the game.
Oh, now, think about it.
Fucking idiot.
Would it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this
one
is which,
Omega Lull in
perhaps
there.
you've just played the other
Let's see,
option.
Omega
and now
Lull.
you've come to
The
see
one
what
Omega
happens
Lull.
in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option.
Cool.
Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones.
Cool.
Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Well, I'm coming back with the bucket, first of all. Okay, fuck off.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes?
Is that
days?
closed?
Centuries? Did something... Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
What the fuck is that?
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power.
We're gonna
its
see it?
fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Blood.
All of his co-workers were gone.
All right.
What could it mean?
That's it.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps it takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent.
All right, that's it.
Stanley checked his ego and
That's
then
it.
proceeded onward.
All right, that's it.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Alright, that's it.
Still no one was here.
I'll see you tomorrow, that's it.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
No, don't go down here. I want to go up. Okay. So tomorrow we are going to do
Stanley was once again
infomercials.
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Probably that's it.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Probably
Was the
stream tomorrow
bucket
won't be that
guiding
long.
him?
It'll be like
Yes.
4-ish hours.
This is certainly the
3 to
most
5.
logical explanation.
Watch infomercials. Okay. Now I go back up, right? Or not yet. Do you like this game? Wait, down then up. Okay. Yeah, I do. I think it's fun.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty...
Are you gonna
he
finish
would
this
be
game?
Right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
I think I did. Didn't I get to the few endings, like the true ending? I think I saw the true ending.
Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up?
I think I've seen it.
When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
Okay. Press the number 3.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Well, he said, the number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Do it 8 times.
Eight.
Whatever. That was weird.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Go back up?
A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he demonstrate the number 3 for the bucket again?
Sure.
No, said Stanley.
No.
You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Yeah, the voice actor for the narrator is amazing. Very funny. Perfect role. Okay, 3.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears, and the whole time he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all, only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
The bucket hates me now? Why?
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
That wasn't another life. Do it again. Do it again. Again. Again.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it.
What the fuck?
Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Press conference?
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
The stage door, okay.
This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
Okay. The dude who came up with pizza.
There was no one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved,
nobody? Literally no one?
He was a failure.
No one.
And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant.
This is Germicon
they spoke
attendance.
less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference.
My mother would go.
There would be no more games.
Sorry.
No more long conversations about passion and pursuit. Only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
I thought you said nobody was here. I just heard somebody cough. It was a lie. Wait, rare phone spawn. Rare phone spawn? This, where is it?
message scheduled either by you or person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you.
Hello. No, it's your first day. Be careful for Foxy. Watch out. The thing that I want to tell you about Foxy is Foxy. Yeah, Foxy.
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective, yet delicate, assertive, yet compassionate. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yeah, good,
said the bucket.
Whatever. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Wait, I want to try this. I want to restart the game. Let's turn it off. Will it be Stanley Parable 4 when I open it again? And that's the last thing I want to see. I'll give you my review for the Stanley Parable 2, or the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe Edition. I think it's a really good... I think it's a good edition. I think it's like the definitive version of the game. I think it's very good. There's definitely enough content there. And plus, it's just a fun experience. It was very nice. It was a very nice time. Alright, that's it. See you later. See you tomorrow around 4 o'clock. We'll watch some infomercials for a few hours. Have a great night. Thanks for joining me as always. It's fun to play games with you. You know. There's a ton of infomercials, and the reason why I only want to do like 3 or 4 hours is I don't want to overdo it because they're so stimulating and there's so much that you can kind of get like infomercial overload. So I think like a solid 3 or 4 hours is good. But that's the plan for tomorrow. Infomercial scientist. You promised to eat a glove? And I am. I just gotta get one. It might take me a little while to find the right one. You promised to eat a glove. I'm gonna eat a glove. I just gotta find the right glove. Make sure it fits well. Make sure it's there. Make sure it's got the right spices on it and everything. All right, good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Call your mother. See you later.